Ooh, ba. Ooh, ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty. What is up, everybody? Insanity Matt here. Welcome back. I really wanted to play a nice, chill, relaxing, beautiful, and just all around great game. So, Hogwarts Legacy came to mind as one of those games. I'm playing that right now. I wanted a nice break from new games, um, especially after the last game I played, Rise of the Tomb Raider, which was not a good game. Fight me on that. Anyway, don't fight me. Actually, it's just my opinion. If you really like that game, sorry, but I wasn't a fan. Anyway, so Hogwarts Legacy came to mind as a game that I really wanted to just chill out, relax, and play. I'm super relaxed right now. I got my tea. And we're gonna play this game. We're gonna go through it brand new and everything. And what I'm gonna do, as far as picking names and everything, is just do a random choice generator. That's right, a random choice generator. Yeah, that. So, before we start with anything, I am going to do. Let's do a random name generator. Okay. Um, Random name generator. We're gonna go over here, and we are gonna. Can you get out of the way, please? First name, surname. Let's do that. Any. Let's say English. British English style. Any. Gender. Any. First letter. Any. And let's see if we can come up with a good one here. What do we get? Are you gonna? Hold on a sec. Oh, really? You gonna play me like that? Oh boy. Way to go! Way to go, website. Gotta be a way to move this out of the way. Please follow me. Okay, so what do we? What is this? What do we get? What is happening? Random choice generator. All right, this is pretty stupid. I'm gonna go to another URL. what is so okay. Hey Kevin, what's up? Question, what exactly is that me following you, what exactly is that gonna do? As far as helping you out with this game. Just just help me out with that understanding. There we go. Mucho better. What are Brawl Stars? Okay, so random name generator, we're gonna do that. This is way better. First name, surname, style. Let's say English, style, any, go. Darcy Callahan. Darcy, okay. So Darcy Callahan. All right. That has some, it's an interesting name. Let's see what the other one is. Evelyn Sinclair. So what are you thinking? Darcy or Evelyn? Evelyn Sinclair I like a little bit more. Rail Montgomery. Jasper Donnelly. That's the name we're going to go with. Jasper Donnelly. Okay, I like that name. Can you please follow me? I need another game, please. Need it for Brawl Stars. I've never heard of Brawl Stars before. I'm really sorry. Let me look up Brawl Stars. Oh, Brawl Stars. I gotcha. Yeah. I'm sorry. I really don't know you. I wish you the best of luck. I really do. So Jasper Donnelly. We're gonna do Jasper Donnelly. Cool. I'm digging it. Yeah, so there's this whole mod thing that you can do in Hogwarts Legacy. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this because apparently the game doesn't like it when there's 3 save files on here. So I'm gonna do that. This is a character I'm playing in my spare time. You as well, and I'm sorry. I wish you the best of luck. The only people I really follow are people that, you know, that I know. I'm sorry. All right, we are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. So who is Jasper Donnelly? Let's figure this out. What house do you think he belongs in? Jasper. Jasper sounds like a Slytherin name. I don't know. But we're going to random choice generator the house as well. We are pleased to inform you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Preliminary supplies. You may be aware, decree. Yep. Start the game. Ah. What does Jasper look like? Um. Yep. I like that look. Skin color, I think, is right there. Yep. I like Jasper with glasses. Actually, no glasses. Oh! Excuse me. Yep, we'll go with that look. Hair color. Yeah, I think Jasper has black hair. Let's give Jasper black hair. Yeah, that's fine. Jasper. Something's going on with Jasper. Let's say something's going on with Jasper. Let's say... Yeah, let's do that. Or that. Ooh. I like that look. I think the eyebrows are good. Eyebrow color is good. Ooh, what about eye color? Oh, I love it. That's so good. I dig it.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Yep. We're going to do normal. And then his name is Jasper Donnelly. Cool. Now, let's think about the house here. Let's do random choice generator. So I'm going to do Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Slytherin, Ravenclaw. See what house we get. Hufflepuff. Okay. Jasper, Donnelly, and Hufflepuff, huh? Interesting. I'm gonna reset that. Because I'm not feeling Hufflepuff. Gryffindor, I'm not feeling. I'm feeling either Slytherin or Ravenclaw. What do we get? Slytherin. Done. Plus, we kind of got Slytherin colors on. Is that my house? No. It's Hufflepuff. But Jasper Donnelly sounds like a Ravenclaw or Slytherin name. Not so much a Hufflepuff or Gryffindor. Well, actually, I'll put Gryffindor and Hufflepuff on there. If we get Hufflepuff from this, then so be it. But I kind of like Slytherin. Ravenclaw. Okay. Slytherin twice. Okay. We're going to do a reset again. So Ravenclaw got first. Slytherin got first there. Ravenclaw got it again. We'll figure it out. But I'm leaning towards I don't know what I'm feeling. Leaning towards.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
So if you haven't played through this game, definitely recommend that you do. It's a nice, super chill game. The world is absolutely gorgeous. They did a really good job with this game. It's kind of interesting playing through this game multiple times and watching the beginning. Because of that slight, what that character did as far as looking around, I think he had a belief or an intuition that something wasn't going to go his way whatsoever. And he was correct. So listen to that intuition. Well, nice touch.
Glad I caught you before you left for
Hope I don't get copyright infringement for any of this music.
Barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, As the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard.
Get ready for it. Jump scare here.
We do. Hang on! The key! Give me your hand! Accio!
Hey, buddy.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
We're doing drop frames. Okay, we're good on drop frames. We're not doing that bad in drop frames. A little bit of burp, but that's it. God, this game is beautiful.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I'm a little paranoid about my bitrate. God frame. Okay, good. Don't need to worry about them. Cool beans!
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
So this is one of those games that I kind of want to try to speed run, but it would take a long
We're
time.
close now. It's just ahead.
I think the speed run for 100% for this game is like 12 or 13 hours.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
How are you doing, drop frames? Good. We're doing good. No drop frames. Cool. If the picture doesn't look good on your end, let me know. If you're watching this in the future, let me know as well. I have a Discord, which is in the About Me
Almost there.
section. Lion, so I'm guessing he was a griffin. Is there anything over here? Oh, I see. Just right here. there's that right there, which is don't know what that. I don't know what that's a reference.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Here.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12.
God, this game is beautiful.
We're just beneath
I'm gonna
the
keep
main
saying that
lobby.
over and over
The
again
vaults
for
you
this.
see now are the newest.
Plus, there are no
Are
seatbelts
private
here, so
entrances
I'm
to the bank common at
I'd be
Gringotts?
real worried
They
to
are
be
most
riding this in real
uncommon.
life.
Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
And yes, I do have a couple of criticisms about this game, but
Oh man,
it's
that guard was wearing was glowing.
it's
Like the glue you saw on the porky container.
No, darker.
to be honest with
I
you,
saw that
all
same
the
glue
good
on the dragon's collar.
this
What
game
was that?
has,
We were just wondering
all
about
the
that goblin.
pros of this game,
He watches
way,
over the oldest section of
way,
the bank.
way
There anyone goes
overmatch
there anymore?
the or outnumber by far the small negatives of this game. Small negatives are like,
Here we are.
should have spent a little bit more time on one of the characters, but then again, that character was in a flashback, so yeah, it's understandable.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
And then
The
some
goblin has been stationed at
some
my desk for
criticisms of this game
hundreds of
also include
years.
like should have spent more
In that
time with
time,
Rookwood
no
and
one
Ranrock,
has
but
visited Vault 12
I mean
until today.
I think they do an all right job with that. Could they have included Ranrock and Rookwood a little bit more? Maybe, but
Vault 12.
they're
Thank you for your help.
present throughout the entire game, in a sense, in the way that other characters talk about them. Not visibly, but more in dialect itself.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
So I don't think that's a real issue either.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
And yeah,
Let me
another
think.
criticism of the game is they should
There
include
must
more
be
classes.
something here.
Get it? Get that?
Revelio,
But
perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes,
I
a revealing
think
charm.
that would have
Time
taken
like
away
present.
a little bit from the
Let's
game
see
itself.
what we're missing,
To be
shall
honest with you, although he is,
Ready your wand and
although
focus.
your character is at Hogwarts, so I don't know. It doesn't bother me that much. Also, what doesn't bother me as well is that there's no Quidditch in the game whatsoever,
Revelio. There.
but
I
there
saw
is
something.
flying in the game.
Move a bit closer and try again.
And maybe, you know, in the next Hogwarts Legacy, because there will be another Hogwarts Legacy
Door.
game,
Well,
hopefully here
that's a
soon.
start.
Maybe in the next Hogwarts
It's that
Legacy,
symbol
they'll
again.
focus more
I
on
don't suppose you
classes,
see a
and then
way
they'll
to-
focus more
I do, Professor.
on,
that
uh,
symbol has the same glow as the one I
on
saw on the portkey
the
container.
villains,
If what you can see
and
reveals the way
they may have
forward,
Quidditches
then I
in the game
dare
as
say
well.
we
But
are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
honestly, nothing really about the story bothers me. There's not really anything about the story that bothers me whatsoever. It doesn't take
Lumos.
away from the experience of the game whatsoever.
This
So,
is no ordinary
I have no
vault.
issues.
I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean?
And there's-
earn our way out?
And the thing I like about
Do
this
you
game
think
too
this
is that
some sort of test.
it doesn't
I do.
feel like it's rushing
To
you
what end,
in
I
any
can't
way,
say.
shape, or form. So
Stay
you
close.
can go
There will
at
be
your
no
own
disapparating
pace,
if
and
things
just
go poorly.
explore the world
Not out
and
of
just
Gringotts.
absorb the world around you. It's really a great game.
see something up ahead.
And I also know that
What is
people, oh, I don't want to play any
That
games
glow
that's
again.
associated with
Up
J.K.
on the
Rowling.
floor.
Separate the artist from the artwork. Okay? That's all I have to say about that.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso!
Stupid.
Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Expulso! Deposo! Descendo! Levioso!
Hey, Rev, what's up? How you doing?
Stay close!
Hi, how's it going? Did you watch the Super Bowl?
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Revelio! What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Fell asleep, just woke up?
Lumos.
Gotcha.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Nice, nice. So I decided to just play a nice, chill, relaxing game
Seems I have no choice.
that I know is really
Fight my
good.
way out of here.
Because the last game I played sucked. Not a fan of it. If you are, apologies again. Not really. I just kind of watched the recaps, you know. Just kind of looked up on Google the Super Bowl and just watched like the free like update of the game to see who was winning. Yeah, Rise of the Tomb Raider did. I wasn't a fan of the game at all. Mainly because their execution of the story sucked. Yeah, the commercials. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch the commercials, so I kind of want to watch the commercials as well.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
But I am glad that the, I'm upset I got stuck. No. There are a couple of things in the game that kind of drove me nuts, but the main thing that really drove me nuts is how the game ended. That was like the last straw right there. That's why I didn't like the game. There's a number of things I didn't like about the game, but that was the main takeaway from it all. Why I didn't like it. Because how the story ended. But yeah, that was another thing that I got upset. Yeah, it was stupid. Plus, a really good game is a game that makes you want to play the game over and over and over again. And when that game was done, I was so happy that it was done. I'm usually supposed to be on at this time, but laziness is a biatch sometimes.
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
Laziness and just
That is a pensive for viewing
and just
memories.
not feeling like doing streaming whatsoever.
I wonder.
That's not the main reasons why I don't stream. It's just you.
Follow my lead.
I normally do, but that's not the reason as to why I'm late to my streams. Again, I think what I just need to do is just get into the habit of starting streams at 8. I don't know, you just kind of get into like a whole, you know, kind of don't really feel like it attitude.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks
More of a motivation thing sometimes.
with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Yeah. It's on me.
That's what you're seeing. The glow.
It's on me.
that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to get better. It's a
Astonishing.
work in progress.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George.
I think I just need to figure it out, really. And I tried looking up Mad Matt to see if anybody had Mad Matt. There's a couple of channels that exist now that, there's a couple of channels that exist and have been in existence for a while that are called Mad Matt.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words
Mad with 2Ds? No, with 1D.
The instructions
And
to
thanks for the
Box
lurk,
12 are
Quacks.
quite
Appreciate it.
clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
How you doing, Quacks? Hopefully everything's going well.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Mad Matt?
Well,
I could.
perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
From paint fumes? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. How's your job going? Are you still enjoying your job?
I know a way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
That's awesome.
Come.
Glad to hear that,
We have
man.
a sorting ceremony to get to.
Not happening.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
I gotta figure out what
I need to know
house
what happened to George
my
before
character
the
should be in.
Warlock.
His name is Jasper
For the
Donnelly.
moment,
That
I
sounds
ask
like a
that you keep all
Slytherin
tabs
or a
this evening
Ravenclaw name.
between you and me.
I'm gonna do a
Of
random
course.
choice generator right now.
Thank you.
I'm gonna. So I
Ready for
put
the
on
sorting
allow
ceremony?
duplicate results, and I'm gonna click it 10 times, and the one that pops up the most, use. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Team Jacob, Team Narnia. Come on,
I'm
guys.
rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley!
Hufflepuff?
One more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Hufflepuff is a solid choice. Any of the houses are a solid choice. Although, I have a character already in Gryffindor, so...
Ah, yes. A bit
Hufflepuff?
older than
Hufflepuff?
the
Everybody wants
others, aren't
Hufflepuff?
you?
Okay, I'll do Hufflepuff.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain
Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff. I'll do Hufflepuff. How about that?
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts
Or do you want Slytherin?
has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is
I'll tell you what,
it?
I'll do Hufflepuff.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Hufflepuff? We'll do Hufflepuff.
Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final...
Oh,
this
now
year's
you
Quidditch
tell me.
season has been
Come on now.
Enough.
Oh, yes, clapping
It's
noises.
not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your
That's what I was
academic
thinking. Like,
futures.
Jasper Donnelly kind
I'm
of
sure
sounds
you
like
will
a
have plenty to
Slytherin
do
name.
before classes begin
fine.
tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Damn it. Oh well. I'm good with Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is a good house.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor
Beautiful
Weasley,
house, too.
Would you be so kind as to
Actually,
show
all
our
the
new
houses are
student to their
beautiful, but
common room?
Hufflepuff,
I shall see to it, sir.
I have a soft spot for Hufflepuff because I am.
As I was
Hufflepuff.
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
It works.
As Deputy Headmistress,
It
it is my
works.
distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff.
What, Hufflepuff?
common room.
Hufflepuff, Hufflepuff,
This is the
Hufflepuff.
entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Hufflepuff common room.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to
Not
the
bad
cool
if I
room.
say so myself. Very beautiful. Here's the main common room. Boom! God, isn't this beautiful? Gotta know. Switch the game to Dora. I don't really have Dora the Explorer.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania.
God, what a beautiful house. Oh, yes. Very beautiful.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait.
My library?
You're the new 5th year.
Blue's Clues theme
Quite
is
the
not in there. Come
dramatic
on now.
entrance you
What are you
made.
talking about? I don't have
Can't
a
imagine
library. I'm in
wanting
an
to call
apartment.
attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect.
Library of Games?
Sometimes I think I
Oh.
should have been a Ravenclaw.
Blue's Clues is not.
I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you.
Garfield
Such a
card
lot
is in
to
there for
do.
some reason.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Don't even think about it, Rev.
Arthur's got you. Don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in
Like
our
foyers?
house. I'm Arthur.
I like
Thank
foyers.
You. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat.
What is
Don't want them
foyers,
to
by
be
the
late
way?
on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Happens.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong.
Is what it is.
Oh,
No
hello
worries.
there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide.
As long as people are
Pleasure to
enjoying
meet you.
themselves.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive.
Thanks, Rev. Appreciate
Well,
that.
Anyway,
It's nice of you to
I
say.
imagine you have lots to do.
You're
I hope
awesome
you
as
have
well.
A wonderful first day.
Everybody's awesome. Everybody watching right now, you're awesome. Thank you for the support.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Just a fat fryer. Look at this fireplace. Look how insane this is. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, thanks, Quacks. God, this is beautiful. This game always puts me in like a super chill mood. You know? Super chill. Cool thing about Hufflepuff in this game as well is that it's the only house where you have a side mission and you actually go to Azkaban. Hufflepuff. Who knew? Anyway, God, so good. Oh, by the way, watch what happens when I try to go upstairs. So upstairs is where the girls live. Downstairs is where the boys live. So when I try to go upstairs, this is what happens. Cool aesthetic. Anyway. This place? Dude, I don't... Really? Not going to a strip club. Anyway. Take it away from the joy. Come on now. But yeah, this just instantly chills me out. I wish I had something like this in my life. Anyway. Let's go.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day.
Yeah, I like the faces on those.
Now, in light of your
barrels.
During year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will
I'm
determine
cracking
what
up
type of career you
because I
have
love the
when you
faces on
leave.
those
After much
barrels.
discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry,
Like they
we've
saw something
devised
shocking.
extraordinary to ensure your success.
I've actually never played GTA 5 before. Now, I think I try to play it a little bit when I try to do like online gameplay, but problem with online gameplay is that you die so easily because you got people who just like completely modded the game or done some secrets to it that, you know, you step onto like the street for a second and boom, you're dead. Either by a rocket launcher or some crazy person driving along in a jet-powered vehicle or whatever. As far as the story is concerned, I haven't done that. No, I haven't really played GTA 5 as a story.
You, Professor, but
so,
what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
I really got into GTA 5. I wouldn't have a problem though if people want me to play GTA 5 and get into GTA 5. If you want me to play that game,
Revelio.
Story mode, let me know. See these guys? Love it.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities.
Yeah, no,
to
I'm up for
practice
playing
your
anything.
magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
By the way, another cool thing about the
certainly would have
Hufflepuff house.
appreciated something
Kitchen's
like the
right
field
here.
guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see
Revelio.
what the guide says.
Hufflepuff House Elf Recipe Book, rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations. This book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes like pickled dirigible plums are likely an acquired taste. Lock it. Got it.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
A big cookbook.
Inside
Damn.
and outside of the castle.
This is just an incredibly gorgeous game. Look at this. Ah.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Good luck with anything around here. There's nothing to do around here.
And here we are. Quite the
Where
time
I am.
saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here.
Still trying to.
The heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
We know about this Charms class, this Defense Against the Dark Arts, yada yada. I'll just do it anyway.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and
I like
entertaining
Bejeweled.
wizard and a talented teacher.
Can you
Jewel is
tell me
another
more
chill
about
game.
The Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil. Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly.
I've actually never played Sims. No.
And you chose to
I
follow
haven't.
in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat.
Didn't that game just
I
turn
need to
like
get to class myself. Might I rely on you,
25 years
Professor
old
Fig,
or
to
something like
explain
that?
the
Sims?
details of the field guide
I saw
to me?
something in
Thank you.
in the news about that.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using
Oh
it
yeah,
to keep up to
Sims
date
has
on
been
your
around for a
progress.
while.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my
let's see here,
classroom after
Sims.
you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
So let's see here. When did it come out? Let me see here. When did Sims come out? Yeah. February 4th, 2000 is when Sims came out. First Sims game. 25 years old. Holy crap.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in
Like
the
that word.
field guide?
I also like
map?
the word headbutt.
Unfold it and have a look.
Yep.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Don't you love tutorials? Alright. I'm gonna go over here. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Still have a bump in my head from herbology last week.
Alright, take your time.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks
Balmy.
I'm potty.
Army.
But it's this.
Should play Super
painting.
Mario Bros.
I never noticed it before.
You know what I ought to
If
do?
I know Hogwarts,
Well,
and
actually, I don't
do,
know.
An empty frame
I don't know
doesn't
if
appear for
there's
no
any
reason.
Super Mario games
There's
on
something more to
Steam.
this.
That's the thing. I don't know how to do the original. Is there like a... What's the word for it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
I can't think of the name of it.
But
But
I'm
is
not
there a
sure
way
what
to
to
play
do
like the
next.
original Super Mario game on PC?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good
Retro.
a place as any to begin.
I can't.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better
There's a
luck
way
than
that
I
you can
have.
play old games on PC. And I'm trying.
Lumos.
There's a name for it, but it's
Spot
escaping
must
my.
be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Emulate. That's the word.
I knew there was a connection.
Emulator.
I should
Thank
tell
you.
Nora that I solved the
God,
puzzle of that
I don't know
empty
why I
frame.
had a hard time thinking of that.
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain's base. I mean, look at this place. You know how long it would take to build all of this? It'd be insane. God damn. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so 11, and then that creature. So, if you think of it this way, a sloth here, down here, or, forgot the name of it. Anyway, is a 0. So that's 0. And then this over here is 9. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, looks like a front porch. Come on now. So 11 plus 2, so that's 13. So we're looking for 8, which is the spider. Cool. And then that guy is 5. And that guy is 9. So 14 plus 3. So that's the Hydra. Bingo. Up and down. And bingo.
Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. The statue was with an ingratiating grin depicts. Oh, it really helps if I can actually read it. Ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy. The wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. Wow.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
I am on.
Revelio.
A wyvern fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top. It serves a relaxing place for students to gather. By rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the lively night light of. Gregory's unctuous unction. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather make friends the normal way, you know? Not forcefully. Not forcefully through a potion or anything like that. Ugh! Oh, there's Peeves.
Peasy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
God, this place. Okay. This is one of my favorite characters in the game, this guy.
Thought you'd want to know.
Gonna do it again. Wait a sec.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
Painting of Ilias. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors at the Dark Wizard Raxkidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Ah! Oh, it didn't, did it? Ooh. I thought it did. What? Give me a sec. Why didn't? So it changed everything for me except for the category. Very weird. Or I just forgot to change the category. Well. There we go. Much better. Hogwarts Legacy. Boom. Damn. Hype train incoming. Thanks, Rev, for all the gifted tier subs. Watchdog just subscribed. Thank you so much for all the gifted tier subs. Really appreciate it. And thank you to everybody else for for watching. 100% appreciate it. Thank you for that, Rev. Really appreciate it.
Revelio.
Oh shit, I forgot to talk to Lenora. Damn it. Oh, I forgot to read. Right, so Serpentine Beast window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends to the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Hello.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location
No,
depicted
someone
in
is
the
watching.
painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
Maybe.
You have a
I don't
knack
know.
for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over.
That's actually the first ever
I'm glad
time I think I
someone
got a
figured
sub train
The
or a
moth.
hype train.
I
That's the
should've
first time
seen
I ever
that.
got a hype train. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. Someday. All right, where were we? All right. We're gonna go in this really smelly hallway.
I keep things clean as a whistle, but it's... Oh, what's that vile
Revelio.
Oh, what is that portrait doing? Oh, humility.
Pungent passage. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mumbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring, that's hard, ring words, at the end, scouring, charm cannot seem to eradicate.
Lumos.
Lumos.
House gifts can procure.
Centaur area. Wow. All right. Well, it's gonna suck.
Revelio.
Because I know you're gonna do it. I know it's gonna happen. Yeah. This is the... Tell me this is not creepy. Imagine seeing that at night. Cool sculpture. Anyway.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry once plead to foretell death.
I was distracted by thieves and ran face first into Adelaide Oaks the other day. Our books went flying. I think it made Peeves' entire week. I shan't be happy.
What house?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great poacher raid of 1870.
I have a pretty small apartment, dude.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast
A
about it.
castle? I have a pretty small apartment. Nothing compared to
To the
this
wise,
castle.
age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I think there's a billionaire out
Let
there
us
who's
begin
trying to
with the basic
recreate
cast.
Hogwarts Castle.
See how the
like there
dummy
might be
deflected
somebody
your cast.
Probably.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a
Levioso.
weak. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. Protego! I know.
This can't be your first.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Michael Jackson did? Really?
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things
I
from you.
remember that. He
I
wanted to
demand
build like a
excellence
Neverland,
from my
right?
students.
Or he built
They are
Neverland,
capable
or
of
whatever.
achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards,
Yeah.
or as ever more
All
likely,
for the
goblins,
wrong
is a
reason.
different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Revelio.
Hebridean Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against Dark Arts classroom is allegedly trophy taken from you by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in Eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid. Massive SOB. I know I do.
Huh.
I don't know how to set it up, though.
Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I need to look into it. I know I've been saying that, but I need to.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
How do you do
Count me
that?
in.
How do you link
Excellent.
Discord
Knew
VC
I was right
to
about you.
stream?
If you want to get the most out of your time
I'm not
at
a, I,
Hogwarts,
I'm
you're
no
going to need
expert
to
in this
break the rules
whatsoever,
now
and I
and
have
then.
no idea
Whether it's
how
joining
to
a
do that.
secret
Like,
dueling
I'm
club
completely like
or sneaking into the
baffled
restricted
when it comes to
section of
stuff
the
like that.
library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
What are you up to now?
Yeah, that was right there. Cool. Hey. I'm gonna have to do some research into it.
Lumos.
I'm also gonna have to find an editor as well, and maybe a social media person, because I don't really do much social media, and I don't edit my videos, and yeah, I just don't really have the time to.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Fortunately. I'll figure it all out someday.
Revelio.
Because I have a full-time job on the weekdays, and I get so tired from my job on the weekends that I'm just kind of like,
Some of us don't
I feel like not doing anything.
I'm going to try and visit them all in the end. And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister
I
for
know.
Magic was Albert Boot.
No.
I know I do, I just...
Oh, what fun!
I
I
don't
won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
I guess also I just don't know what to do as far as social media is concerned.
Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
5, so I'm looking at 8. I get that wrong? 5. 7. I'll come up with a game plan someday. Just gotta sit down and figure it out. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
I don't really feel like dancing with the devil.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome. to
I'll
year
be
5
right
of
back.
Charm.
I'm just gonna let
Now,
this play
will
out.
be a crucial year
I gotta
in
get
your
something to eat.
education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
Oh, you?
Now
Oh.
let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Boom. That's good.
Accio.
That is not bad.
Azalea?
You are a swift learner. I see a
Azalea,
lot of
Azalea.
potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
Interesting.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I don't think I've seen them in a while. I haven't seen them in a while. For those of you who want to know what I'm eating,
Found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery,
frozen
as
Thin
I'm
Mint
sure the Quidditch
cookies.
players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
I'm also muting my mic so that mute my mic so that you don't hear me eating.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Oh.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and release. Very good. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing them up, that's it! Excellent control there.
Don't mute? Alright.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Phew.
Accio.
Be sharp. Yes! Brilliant! Watch this. There we go.
Huff and puff.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
I'd. Damn it.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew.
How do you know that she does it for free?
Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Very good.
Be sharp. That is how it's done. Nicely done.
Okay.
Here we go. Yes!
Oh, you suck.
Accio.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural.
Oh, does she? I'll contact her.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I think I'm still friends with her. Okay. I'll look into it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred.
Make them
here.
chief editor.
It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than
Really?
Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating
Interesting.
or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It
How is
not so
Funk
much
doing,
a
by the
castle
way?
as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Hoping that he's
I
doing.
remember the first time I saw it.
Well,
the
that he's
mist
doing
was
all right.
so thick, I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Yeah, that's right. It was a month ago.
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you.
Yeah, I got this place.
Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Yeah, that's absolutely horrific, that what happened to him and his family.
You can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Oh, you have been?
Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Edmund. Whoa.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Hello there. You're the new student,
Hello.
aren't you?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you.
Yeah, there are.
The student everyone's
I can
been
imagine that.
whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Right.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger in there.
Now we can get this. Oh, hold on.
Accio.
There we go. Bit kitty. Cool. Now where do we need to go? Side mission right there. Side mission right there. Do that. God damn, there's a lot of stairs in this place. Not really handicap accessible for a lot. Am I saying anything? Well, you just blanked.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much.
Simon, I solemnly swear I'm. Oh!
Accio.
It's
Boom.
a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
There's another one in here. Oh, right there.
dear. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I am
Thank you
on
for
Funk's
asking.
Discord.
I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms
Oh,
get
really?
so tired carrying
Awesome.
them around all day.
Thank you.
But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying
Oh, I got it.
around.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
she
I'll do
said
it.
that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking
That's on his
around.
Discord, right?
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it.
That's on
One
Funk's
of the books is
Discord.
my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Let me... I know I'm going to forget to do it, so I might as well. Um... Do I not have his Discord? I don't have his Discord. Huh. Invite invalid. Okay. All right. So Funk's Discord invite is invalid. Okay, cool. Apply to have your stream announced. This is the start of the apply start. Use blank to get. Application started. Oh. I gotta do that later. It's telling me that I gotta ask a bunch. I gotta answer a bunch of questions. So I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do that later. I have like 60 minutes to answer the questions. I'm not gonna do that right now. Seven questions. That's it. Okay, give me 1 second. Do I like potato? One of the questions is, do I like potatoes? Is potatoes supposed to mean anything else other than food? Yes. Yes. Ooh. All right. This is fun for everybody to watch. Cool. Thanks, Rev. All right, let's get back to this. Thank you, Rev. I'll deal with all this there.
Can you remind me what you needed help with again?
I need someone to collect the 5 books flying about the library for me. One of them is my personal diary, and I'd really like to have it back before it falls into the wrong hands.
Who knows? Hopefully it does. Anything helps.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Look at this library. Holy shit.
Accio! This must be Cressida's diary.
It was a good
I'd
day.
want this back too
As
if I
until
were her.
Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-wing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Both Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pies.
Accio!
Nope. Damn, look at this beautiful library. Whoop. Everything's in Latin. So, Ignis Aurum Probat. Doctrina Perpetua. Three of 5. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I did a little bit of Latin, but I've completely forgotten what some of the main things were. Latin. Like I used Duolingo for like learning Latin.
Revelio.
One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for students and was known for his liberal use of silence and charm. Oh, and there's the other one.
Accio! That's the last book.
Boom!
Let's take them back to Cressida.
Sniped it.
Lumos.
Kids who talk too much be like, my daddy sniffed the table and yell woo after. What? What the hell? Oh, that's random.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Alright, let's figure out where to go from here.
Why that portrait was empty.
Oh, I gotta go to Weasley after class, right? Okay, gonna do that. I mean, I can always pick it up and learn it, but probably through, yeah. Yeah, I kind of did. To be honest with you.
Revelio.
Girl from work? What girl from work? Don't know about a girl from work with a big butt. I believe you just made that up, sir. Oh, God.
Revelio.
Listen, Dire Straits is probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it is allegedly one of P's favorite pranking spots.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly
Close to 7 p.m. for you?
Revelio.
Really? Yeah, she depicts the wizard, like tall, slender wizard. She's quite proud of herself. In the future, map of Argyllshire. The map depicts Argyllshire, a region of Scotland, which contains the Hebrides' native home of the Hebridean black dragon. In the future, go up here. I go right
Revelio.
here. That portrait depicts the wizard Rufio, famed for his brain elixir. And as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken, he once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Up here. Go this way.
Revelio.
I didn't forget. Fat Lady. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Hello. Time door. Here we go.
Glad you could make it.
Accio.
Just over there.
Oh.
Levioso.
Interesting how this is not open.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso! Protego! Super! Accio! Levioso!
Mind the one!
Super! Levioso! Accio!
The winner! Expulso!
Levioso!
You're better than
Protego.
that!
Accio! There goes my wager.
Some big hits that round.
Whew.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
It's like a character I created a while back. Huh. Anyway. So.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Alright, so the next thing I want to do is go back this way. I may have. Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, where am I going? Going this way. Equal opportunity, that's right.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Naxio. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I think I'm gonna do... Who should I pick? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Good.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely to soon to be reversed. Heir of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes
Very
things
helpful.
right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary
So this
tasks
game is
to
set
hone your
way,
magic.
way
I have
before
arranged
Harry
some
Potter.
for today.
Way before
See
Harry
them
Potter.
through
This I
and
think
then
this game
report
takes
back
place
to
in
me.
like
We
the
will
late
have you casting
1800s.
Reparo in no time.
During the Goblin Revolution.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience.
Oh, yeah.
And these tasks should provide you with just that.
So
Such
nothing in this game about
experience
Harry,
is
Hermione, or
invaluable
Ron.
when mastering
Or
any new bit of magic.
Or Voldemort.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
It's a dope game. Super chill game.
Accio.
Not bad.
This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought
Accio.
accurate and
Levioso. Reparo.
Yep, nailed it. Sometimes with this, it happens. Sometimes. But you gotta go. Yeah. Exit to manual. And then go back in the game. Happen. There we go. There we go.
Reparo.
nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Very good. I bet you this is an actual person that saw the likes of like a Medusa or something like that.
Revelio.
Now, what am I doing with my life? I think there are some side missions here. Yes, Gobscots.
If only a new student were to help me with my stuff.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Let's go. That's Hawkeye.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
Yep.
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Oh, I saw some. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, it's unpleasant.
Revelio.
Sir Cadigan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, although he is only really wizard of the world. He is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Wye, and now spends his days challenging students to duel.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Oh. 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 Yep. Alright. So 2 plus 3. So I'm looking for 4. So that's the owl. 0, 4, so I'm looking for 3, so that's the Hydra. Easy. Okay. So 5 is 11. So 6. So that guy is that's 7. So I need 1. So I had it right there. Shit. With 3-seated sofa. All right. 5, 6. So that's 11. So 4. So the owl. $13 plus 0, so I need 5. Cool.
Revelio.
Oh. Arithmancy classroom. This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting moon calves whilst nodding off at their desk. Sounds like a fun course. How do you deal with something on Discord? What bad stuff happening on Discord?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, let's go up there. Stabbing stuff? Yeah, okay. Let's get the party started. Matt, do a shot. Oh, okay. Oh. Blech. Pretty.
Lumos.
Get the rum? Alright, I got some rum. What about 1, 8, 2, 9, 8, hour. Oh, 16, so I need a 5. Boom. Ruins. Alright, hold up. So many goddamn stairs in this place.
Revelio.
Bus created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. Yeah, but who is it? Who are you? Who are you? I know you can hear me. Ravenclaw and Door Knocker. Gain interest to Ravenclaw Common Room. One must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic, reasoning. Oh, 5. Here's my thing, right? Why is their symbol an eagle and not a raven? That don't make no sense. You would think Ravenclaw's symbol would be a raven, not an eagle. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Give me un momento. All right, I'm back. I have returned. Alrighty. I have dark rum. Three, two, one. Oh! Ah! Oh! Woo! All right. No, not one more. I'm done. I just did one. I'm good. Woo! Alrighty. I'm good with just one shot. I gotta catch up. What do you mean I gotta catch up?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school.
Don't do it.
Levioso.
I gotta work. Well, I gotta wake up for work tomorrow. All right, so what do we got here? 17. 6. A lizard. The 3, 9, so that's 12. So I need 7. Boop, boop. Bushes? You tell me I got bushes? Man. I'll take that out of context. damn, why are there so many stairs in this place? Ah, God. I'm so tired.
Better keep an eye on
I'm
high
just
places
tired,
around
man.
the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Why looking at all this shit? As far as stairs. So many goddamn stairs in this place. I would not be. I would not survive Hogwarts at all because there's so many damn stairs. Oh my god.
Revelio.
This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That is, it has survived at all is astonishing since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. What? I'm missing. God damn. I miss. Shit. Forgot one.
Revelio.
The unique set of armor was created as a misguided peace offering to a centaur leader. The gift was burned and messenger shot through the leg with an arrow. The armor itself, battered with hoof marks, was later recovered and refurbished. Have literal portals in here. They've got stairs to get everyone, every other place. Yeah. Don't fall down the stairs. Oh god, I wish there was an animation like that in the game. Oh, that would suck.
Revelio.
The set of armor for House Elf is rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize that armor could in fact be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become animagi. They do at Wagadu.
Hell are you talking about? Are you making shit up? Stop making shit up. Big booty girl. What the hell are you talking about? This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of money. All right. And put Mirabelle garlic.
Revelio.
I wish, dude. The God of the Fire rests within this ancient jeweled crusted case. Just the goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the trials tournament since contest establishment in the late 13th century. Where you have to work. You know I'm not making anything.
Accio.
I think you are making subs up, sir. I think you are.
Revelio.
Nice trophy room. Very elegant. How long do you think it made? How long do you think it would take to design all of these rooms? Long ass time, right? Alright, now I gotta shift down back here. Oh, God, so many stairs. Don't trip, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. "20 minutes tops?" Yeah, probably. But in real life, how long? I mean, you other brothers can't deny.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
I
Zenobia's
know.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yeah, no kidding. "10 years? Oh, more than that, I think. You would need a whole entire team of people to do this shit. I'm thinking like it's gotta be more than 10 years, right? Yeah.
Revelio.
Honeyduke's Passageway, hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch, is a secret passageway from Hogwarts to the cellar at Honeyduke's. It can only be accessed using a particular charm. Whoa! Whoa, you had to go there, huh? You had to go there, huh? What the hell am I doing? That you're not wrong. You are not wrong. How was that bong hit? The hell are you?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back.
10
It's a
years, maybe
fine
15.
idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed.
Possibly.
Which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish
I
me
think it will
luck.
be longer. But I think it'll take longer than that. I don't know. Ah! Ah!
Reparo.
It's a rhino, but why is there a rhino here? Rhino skeleton here. Making shit up.
It's a relief
Come on
to
now.
finally have an art
Come on,
museum
Rev.
which was empty.
So what do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? Elephino.
Revelio.
Nothing. Never nothing.
Accio.
Right.
Revelio.
The wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangordon, a fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. I don't know. What do you got? Three Sisters bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argish. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highland. When they are rung in the castles, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you get killed. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of Gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Oh.
Revelio.
Allegedly, the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. That had to suck.
Well, fancy meeting you.
Yeah, fancy. Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. She disappeared. My thinking is that she apparated to the moon and died on the moon. Lunar apparition charm. Your cat typed that?
Revelio.
This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the Heedless, who unwisely challenged the Mountain Troll to a game of musical chairs. Yep. He did.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm
That's
to
a
accompany you into Hogsmeade.
creepy way of saying it.
Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavor to be the very best of guides, then.
I gotta do one more shot.
Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need.
If I get enough, if there's enough people who want me to do another shot, I'll do it.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
All right. I'll get another shot. Right out loud. Jesus Christ. Calm down, Rev. Jeez. And thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Rev, and thank you, everybody, for the support. Thank you, Rev, for all the gifted subs. Real appreciate it. Gonna hear that ding 5 times. All right. Anyway, I got a shot right here. Wow. Shot right here. If you can see it. Ah! Well, you all kick ass. All right. Let me do it. Yeah, the old wake up juice. King Cobalt goes sub. You know that kid? Yeah, I've seen him around, yeah. No. I won't. I'm not gonna be.
Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
Yeah, so Quax, this is how big the castle is. Boom.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
I haven't. No, you have a mustache? Ooh.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well,
looks like your guess
it's a
is
matter of
shut up.
differing opinions.
No, it doesn't. Come on now.
She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
You could build that castle in a weekend with some nose candy and a box. What the fuck? What the hell?
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
Beautiful.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more...
Apparently, Twitch does not like the phrase three-way. I don't know why.
Defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
That's how big the castle is. I'd say that will take like 30 years to do.
To explore the castle.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
None of your business.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people
Nope,
don't
no
actually
grudge.
see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Mostly that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Where they run in dungeons on Skyrim.
Mr. Moon!
So
He's the Hogwarts caretaker.
Yeah.
Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon.
There is no run spell.
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did...
God, isn't this gorgeous? Beautiful.
Good luck to both of you.
They really did a beautiful job with this game. What? Got a nasty gram there.
A demi-guise. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She
Which was
is.
allowed.
Rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, the only all-wizard village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt. Hogwarts students, 30 years and up for centuries.
Accio.
Honestly, one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand.
Yep.
And a short list gives you
Wearing
plenty of
pants.
time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
And I don't even know what the hell chatterbait is. Oh, great. Well done. Oh, great. Thanks, Quacks, for giving that away. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Joking. Fringed house skunk. Okay. Now, never really got into it. Never really had an interest. You know what word? I'm serious here. Do you know what word Twitch had an issue with in your sends, Quacks? Redneck. What? Apparently Twitch doesn't like the word redneck either. Redneck, yeah. Twitch is weird. I have changed my Twitch settings. Oh, I know.
Revelio.
This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside of Ridgewinds advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion any intended effect. Yeah.
An inquiring
Revelio.
I'll take a look at it. Maybe even get rid of the Twitch modding. I don't know. The enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuring.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Nope.
I thought I might be seeing
Weird.
you. I am the proprietor.
Maybe because I allowed it now.
Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Nope, didn't
but
flag
you
that,
will
Ellie.
Soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing.
It flagged Hillbilly.
Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like...
Are you trying to see what words get flagged by...
what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Oh, God. Wow.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah, I know. It's... I don't know what to tell you. What? So in T-Rail Maori, the native language of my country, there's a word that is used before other words to make them plural. Sometimes the word gets flagged on Twitch. Run down the stairs. Really? That's interesting. Oh, do you guys want to see something trippy? This is trippy right here. See how there's 3 entrances to this place? Watch this. Watch this. First entrance. Got a good idea? Get this as your mental image. Second entrance. This is all the same building, by the way. Third entrance. Oh, King Cobalt, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? It's 11. My parents are asleep, and I am in my library, which I'm not supposed to be in. Oh. You come to the raid pantry. Fair enough. Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty trippy. Yeah, what happened to you?
Accio.
You might as well watch.
Lumos.
Can you believe some people struggle with simple levitation? I could probably do
Oh, you're in California right now?
what you saw here. Well,
After the fires, you got into cooking? What, may I ask, prompted you or wanted you to get into cooking? Please tell me it's not because of the fires.
Revelio.
Breaking Bad in school. Oh. Damn, meth? Oh.
Reparo.
Oh. I didn't do it. Make cookie. Meth cookies?
Accio.
Better not be making meth cookies.
Revelio.
Likely left behind by a Hogwarts student visiting Hogsmeade. This Santanic contraction hop around like real frogs. Each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous picture wizard. I'm not gonna do a shot. I've already done two so far. I'm already slurring my words. But glad to hear that you're doing well, King Cobalt. I'm not gonna do 3. No! I gotta do one more shot. Two's enough. No, two's enough. Put my foot down on this. 2. Enough.
My advice when dealing with
You have a list and an open bite. I broke my upper jaw as a kid. It didn't grow right. Fair enough. Stop eating and get the bag. I've said that. Take it out of context.
Revelio.
Oh, and it's Saturday. It's a Saturday, so on Monday, my parents will find me asleep on a counter in the library. How are you on Saturday still? You mean Sunday, right? Are you in Saturday state of mind? Wants a variety of woods, an all matter of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores, choosing their owners. This cozy, cluttered shop room, run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander in the profession of wand crafts. 382 BC. The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain. Not the world. I don't know why my voice cracked there. Anyway.
Well, it's blooming beard.
Made a tomato.
Revelio.
Kind of easy to. So this is Ollivander's. To the outside. Ollivander's. 382 BC. Oh shit, he has a built time machine? Built on Twitch? What? Got that URL? Yeah, a lot of wands. Ooh, boop.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
The Twitch streamer.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Look at my 200 year on this planet that has never...
Let's find you the perfect one, shall we?
In my 200 year on this planet that has never happened. Very interesting.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
It's okay.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
What, King Cobalt?
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
I'm not whipping out on a 3rd shot. I'm being responsible. Thank you very much.
Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Kramer died when you were 12. She was 95.
Yes.
Oh,
might be
that's a
the one.
groaner.
Here, take it.
What? Oh, that's a cool wand. Dogwood, unicorn hair, hard. And for producing consistent magic. Yeah, we'll go with it.
do you think?
Last time I checked, I could go to 5 before.
Extraordinary.
Go to 5 before you threw up.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of
Party
some
was
A
off the chain.
Your connection
Here's the
seemed
dough.
particularly
Thanks for the
powerful.
thanks for the
The
bits,
right
Quacks.
wand
Really
will
appreciate
learn
it.
from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm not a wuss.
To try it out.
Indeed.
Come on now.
Treat it well.
Being responsible
and you
here.
shall find no more dependable a wand.
I know my
than
limits
one
too.
With a unicorn hair
I'm
cord.
good.
And the bond between you and your wand should only grow
That's the
stronger.
only. I'm
Don't
only
be
gonna do 2.
surprised that
That's
your
it.
new
I did
wand's
my 2.
ability to perceive
Normally,
your
I never do
intentions,
shots on stream.
particularly
This time,
in a
only 2.
moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let
Unicorn,
you get
blah
to it.
blah
Do
blah.
come and
Unicorns
see
are
me
dope.
again if ever
They're
I
pretty
can
dope.
be of further assistance.
Not already wasted. Ah, unicorns are dope. Yep. Okay.
Revelio.
I go in here. Currently run by Sorona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy butterbeer or fire whiskey. It's sexy, right? Tell me if this will irk you. Look at this. Let me show you something. Does this give you issues right here? Does this irk you in any way? See how off-kiltered that is? Kind of irks me. Because I want it to be straight up, but it's slanted sideways. You do something like that.
Revelio.
These barrels contain the popular wizarding drink, butterbeer. It's served both cold and hot, and it has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more.
Accio.
I'm basic. I tell you, man, I'm a cheap date. What can I say? I don't have an alcohol tolerance. Bars? I do, just not during the week. Friday, I'm free. Hey?
Revelio.
Frequented regularly by Hogwarts students, villagers alike. Sonkos is the place to buy pranks. Go. Hogsmeade. savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well.
Revelio.
An amphibious prize awaits anyone who tries to wash this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the side.
Revelio.
The song my name is. Oh. A favorite among pranksters, the dung bomb produces a foul odor causing anyone in the city to evacuate the place. Ooh. Bewildering can of mystery. Ow. Push. Pushing it.
Revelio.
In a previous life, I did. Small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs.
Accio.
As a shrub, I felt like I'm someone else because I hung my original spell from the top bunk with the belt. Got pissed off. Red man, please. Wow, those are lyrics. Okay. Why my character run like that?
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Yeah.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their. What the hell is happening here? What? Hi, kids. Do you like fun? Yeah, if you really read his Eminem's lyrics, they're real effed up. That's cool. I dig that. I'm just...
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
I have no idea what's happening in the chat anymore.
Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments.
First, we got King Cobalt talking about Eminem lyrics. Then we got Quacks talking about is grave robbing illegal?
Professor Weasley
And then
said
Rev
to collect some recipes.
agreed with Quacks that it's not illegal.
She sent the owl about. I set your things
And
aside
then
immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age.
And then now you're talking. Now, Quacks, you're talking about how you just stole 17 blocks of cheese. What the hell is happening in chat?
I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time
You're playing
I should
Skyrim.
mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And
What kind of
I
cheese
unveil new ones
did you
from
steal?
time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Back another time. I'm gonna get a Thunderbrew. Oh, you're talking about Skyrim. Oh. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about real life. What? Where you get 70 blocks of cheese in real life? Anyway.
Revelio.
Just as dangerous as Crucio in the rock.
This mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its noses as it oversees the city atmosphere and decidedly interested clientele of the hogshead. Oh. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I suspect you're planning to enchant your inferiors with royal ways as well.
You were always a brilliant potionist. No one can cast a blasting curse like I.
He is talking about real life. Okay.
Revelio.
Just making sure.
I don't think I'll be able to protect myself against a Dementor.
Bro, he broke in the Walmart, yeah? Sounds like a Walmart purchase. Docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax if one can do so whilst only a stone throw from whatever nefarious going may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn. I'm looking at the corner of my eye, and that's a big ass chat right there. I think it's look me and I think the one next semester I'll be 35. I don't know. Eminem. What have you done? Way to go, Rev.
Lumos.
Oh my god. I get it. I get it, King Cobalt. You know Eminem. I get it. I get it.
Accio.
Oh, well, that's a normal thing to say. Quacks.
Revelio.
True. No, it's just saying it's normal.
Accio.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
This card belongs to Timothy Teasdale. Teasdale. Who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside of the shop.
Pardon me, sir.
Actually, not a fan of big booty black girls.
Arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting
Nah,
Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at
I'm
all.
just not attracted.
I'm
That's
choosing
all.
to see it all as
I'm
one big
attracted to big
adventure.
booty black
Well,
girls.
bravo.
Sorry.
Not everyone has the
Sorry, big
temperament to
booty
take
black
things
girls
as
of the
they
world.
come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way.
The heart
and this
wants,
is my
but the
shop,
heart wants.
the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Guys, can we go a little bit PG-13 in the chat, please? Come on now.
Do have a look
Guys are
around.
killing me.
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
You'll live a little. Yeah, I did. I lived a little. I took 2 shots. That's living a little. I don't know why I'm doing that. With the hand.
Revelio.
Do you ever wish you could...
Accio.
Way to go, Rev. Now he's reciting Vanilla Ice.
Revelio.
Proprietor of this abandoned shop is said to have used the shrinking charm to aid in storing his inventory. However, a slight miscalculation ended up, for all intents and purposes, vanishing it.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
This large tree and winding branches supports the shop, dogweed, and death cap.
Lumos.
There's a bunch of mods available for the game. I haven't had a chance to actually take a look at what mods, but I think it's worth it.
Revelio.
What's up, Rev?
Accio.
Nothing? Nothing. You're gonna say hi and then you're gonna say my name and then nothing? Okay. Hey, Apple. Oh, hey, Apple.
Accio.
Okay. Hey, Rev. Chicken butt.
Lumos.
Chicken butt. Do chickens have butts? Do chickens poop? Well, I guess they do have butts.
Accio.
Yes.
Accio. Revelio.
God. Honeydukes Sweet Shop sells. Oh, I'm losing it. Honeydukes Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, fizzing frisbees, floating bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shops.
Revelio.
Ooh. God, I would love this shop as a kid. Kidding me? Cauldron cakes? Fudge? Fizzing Whizbees? These delicious sweets rumored to contain billywig stings are small sherbet balls that were consumed will levitate only a few inches off the floor. Chicken butts or pork intestines? Oh no, chicken nuggets. Sorry. Pork intestines in hot dogs, right? Or is hot dogs just like a mix of everything? Whoa! Damn, that's cool.
Revelio.
These streets explode when eaten, although they are unlikely to cause serious injury. One is advised to chew carefully. Both mix cotton candy. Cotton candy. A badass candy shop.
Revelio.
The statue of Hufflepuff Heingus of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven by his own persecutor. Very cool.
Revelio.
reflective of proprietor Mrs. Steepley's taste, this tea shop is awash in the color pink and frills. A cheery, tinkly bell chimes whenever a customer. I'm just gonna take your stuff.
Revelio.
So this is the owl post office, but look at this. You think this cat's dead? Pretty sure the cat's dead. Or stupefied.
Revelio.
These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, colored coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel. I didn't use to snort. No, I didn't use to snort cotton candy. Not at all. I didn't even know that's a thing. Have you done that? Have you? Hopefully you didn't. Better not have. You have? Damn.
Revelio.
You never do talk about your career? Never was a stripper. Did you? Did you ever do a talk about your career? These cats seem to stay close to Driven Shaft's quill shop. Perhaps it's the feather quills that entice them, or perhaps it's the treat the owner. You have.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
No, never did. I think you're confusing me with you, Rev. So let me think here. Nope, making shit up.
Revelio.
And in 1750, and with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade, Glad Rags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying particularly the challenge of the customers with less fashion. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrax serve only as a means to display the latest wizard.
Revelio.
That was Stikoscope is the type of dark detector. It will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Well, then what's the point of having it? Dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-dip-a-doop-a-doop-a-dip-a-doo. All right, so yeah, that's right, 3. How am I doing money-wise? Is there somewhere where I can look up my money? 385.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh, the game, yeah.
Bombarda! Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Protego! What was that? Look out! A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done. That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job.
Yes, Taco Bell DoorDash. If only.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Well, Look at this. If only we had magic like this.
Reparo. I'll go and see what he wants.
Destroyed? Nope. Let's again. You know how helpful that would be in real life? My God. Nope, it's fine.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Discard? Nope, it's good.
Good as new.
Reparo.
You know how helpful this would be? Look at this. This statue destroyed? No way of putting it back together again? Yes, again. Fix. This. Fixed.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo. Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Robes?
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
It's teaching me how to use the gear thing. Yeah, I got it. Got it. Got it.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more. The items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Oh, in Skyrim?
Revelio.
That is a perfect. 3 more field guides. Sweetness.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade.
that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one.
I don't even know what the hell you're asking,
Is that
Rev.
right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Oh, yeah. For the goblin?
Seems you've made an unfortunate
That's a goblin.
enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Oh, they are in England. They're in Scotland, by the way, and they are
We
British.
should head back to the castle.
Goblin.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Who the hell are you? And just who the hell are you? And have you been... Were you watching me sleep? a little messed up, dude. Want to see me? I just go to something and unlock it out.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Kinda messed up, dude. You shouldn't be watching people sleep. You here anyway? What the? You okay? Look, you're zoning out. Okay. That dude's still there? No, he's gone. Vanished. Okay. Alrighty, well, you know what? This is where I'm gonna stop the stream. For right now. I think this is a pretty good stopping place. So yeah, thanks so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Have a good one, Quacks. Have a good one, Rev. Have a good one. King Cobalt. Have a good one. Everybody watching. It's been a eventful stream for sure, but a fun one anyway. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for support. Really appreciate it. And I hope I'll see you all next time. I hope to see you all next time. I'm tired. I hope to see you all next time. Take care. See ya. Later.